Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good whatever the case may be. I'm Zero One. Thank you for joining me today. I'm sleepy. Today is daylight savings time here in the United States, and so I lost an hour this morning, and I'm a little more sleepy than usual. But that's okay because Baldur's Gate 3. It's been a couple weeks since I played because last time I played, or was going to play, last Sunday, I felt kind of sick and woozy and didn't feel up to streaming, so I canceled the stream. But I'm back today, so we shall just go on and get to it. So, kaboom. Hey, Knights, how's it going? All right, so we're in prison at the moment. It's not our prison. We're not meant to be here. Well, we're kind of meant to be here. We're just passing through. We're not imprisoned or anything. But still, it's a interesting place. Good, good, good. Do anything interesting this weekend? Hmm. Hi,
Wonder if the
guards.
gods are watching
Don't
me.
mind us. We're not doing anything. Yep, not sneaky or sketchy at all. Excuse me, I'm gonna close this door. We'd like a little privacy, please.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
I got that for trying to close the door? Really? Fine.
Better be cautious. On my
What
way.
do we have here? This the armory? Let's take a look at this mace. Oh no. Work. Work on a weekend. Ugh. Elder Glaive. Ooh.
Don't give me trouble now.
Lock. Give me a trouble. Ha! Okay. That time it did. We don't have to use inspiration for this. Thank you. What's in the box? Oh. Oh, I'll take those. But I was thinking it was be something important. Alright. +1 hammer, +1 mace, +1 pike, +1 glaive. These aren't even really worth stealing. Oops. Can she see me peek in this heavy chest? No? Alright. Lockpick. Alright, this one's a little tougher. Little being operative. Well, I hope your work was at least quick and nothing really taking too long. Do I have Gale with me? No, I have Will. Okay. Read. Unknown actor influencing city politics. It has come to our attention that an individual calling themselves the Emperor, a suspected blank, has been exerting an undue amount of power over influential actors within the city, including members of the Ducal Council. While there has been no report of nefarious intent, the unofficial and secretive nature of this individual's doings has raised the alarm among several sources. If this emperor really is a blank, we must take swift action to ensure blank has not become blank. I hate it when people become blank.
Breathe deep and move.
Doo-doo, I'm just standing here. Don't mind me. This day here found is Flork, former counselor to the fore, arraigned in camera before the high magistrate, accused, tried, and convicted of treason, sedition, and incitement of unrest, and hereby duly sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead. Thus die all traitors to the state and city of Baldur's Gate. Memorandum for Blaze Porter via Basilisk Gate. Gauntlet de Vela, Fountainhead. Resurgence of Ballast Cult. Ma'am, my investigation into Duke Delamain's death has revealed more than murder. The Duke was paralyzed with crawler mucus before being stabbed 36 times in ritualistic manner. Her right hand was then removed. The city's murder rate is also at an all-time high, with no discernible pattern to its victims. The last time the city suffered under such killings was during the Ballast incident of 1369 Dale Reckoning. I am not asking for the city to be placed on high alert, nor do I claim to have the answers. All I ask is for resources. Give me a small, highly skilled team, and I will bring you the truth of these deaths. If the Ballast have returned, we need to be armed and ready, or fear a repeat of history. Denied. All right, people. I guess we can get out of here. But let's go out the way we came in if we can remember how to get there. I heard a thing. I don't think I did the thing. But I heard something either unlock or do something. I think I came through there. Maybe. Potions. Darn, don't have any acorn truffles, but I can still talk to animals for a moment. Hey, you.
I have
What's up?
something to ask.
A new client? What a thrill. For you? Ratterily. Some call me the Great Collector. Others, the Merchant of Mysteries. But you, my friend, you can call me Skiffle. Step up and marvel at the spectacular wonders on offer.
You're funny. You are funny. A rat with
Indeed,
puns.
my mirthful mate. Care to take a squeak at my fan ratstical wares? My enterprise is a more covert sort. I do my dealings in squeakret.
Oh, the puns.
The prison
The
pipes are a
puns.
veritable maze of cracks and crannies. What a rat finds, a rat keeps. Captives have wants and needs, my plentiful patron. It is my pleasure, nay, my duty, to fulfill them.
Potion of Universal Resistance. Counting House Safe Key number 2. I'll take that off of your hands. Dimension Door, Firebolt, Fireball, Fireball. What will a rat do with all of these, with all of this gold? That's what I'm curious about. We'll take that as an emergency backup.
Is that all?
Is rat all? Yeah. Okay. I know I got in here somehow, and it wasn't through the stairs. It wasn't in there. Obviously not there. Alright, maybe it was the stairs.
Oi, I've been mugged.
You asked me to come here. Don't you remember?
Yes. I mean, no. I mean,
Are you drunk? Is that what this is? How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
of course, madam. Let me just. Forgive me. Why are you here?
Is this
Uh-oh.
some kind of sick joke? Do you have any
She must have some
idea
kind
what
of
I've
spell
been
on
through
her.
the last few days? You try staying calm when your kid is missing. This stupid, useless fist said she had a lead, but she must have been stuck in Dream Mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said. She was. Taken from a tavern?
You catch the barest tendrils of magic coiled around the flaming fist.
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
Alright, I'm not terribly good at this, so we're gonna take the bonuses we can get. Maybe? Yes! Right on the nose. Because of those bonuses.
Someone or something has tampered with her memory.
What were we discussing?
What is happening? I feel like I'm going mad.
Nonsense. I'm fine. Madam, tell me why you're. Here. And I will assist.
God, you're right. Something's wrong with her.
Yep.
Can you help me? I've no family, and Vanra's father isn't around. The Flaming Fist was my last resort.
No, we're your last resort.
I'm so afraid. I'm so tired. I've been looking night and day everywhere I could. You will? Thank you. I haven't slept or eaten since she disappeared. I'm terrified something has happened to her.
Uh-oh.
Her name
Am I
is
still
Vanra.
alive?
She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks.
Okay, because my Twitch preview is gone dead. It says I'm offline. Let me refresh that page real quick. Okay. That is weird. Banra, she's 7 years old, red hair, blushing mermaid.
No, unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. I was sober, though. I swear.
Uh-oh.
I stop in the maid for a drink
Alrighty.
sometimes. But it was only a quick one.
Stop watching that guy. He's bad for you.
Of course. The front of house, Bosun Gannet was there, and the owner of the Blushing
Bosun
Mermaid,
Gannet.
Captain Grizzly. Neither lifted a finger to help me look. It was awful.
And they're probably involved.
Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
I apologize for the hassle that woman caused. Such time wasters and troublemakers are a plague on the Flaming Fist.
Uh-huh.
Is this what Baldur's Gate is coming to?
Alright, since I can go through this door without causing any problems. What's this? Haha, the cook. I don't think I came through this way. Might have, but I don't think I did. But then again, it's been 2 weeks since I played, so I don't know much right now. Alright, let's check our map. Night Song. Wizard of Waterdeep. Murder target, murder target. Murder target, murder target. Actually, no. Save Vanra. Murder, 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 murder. Murder, 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 murder. Alright, let's see if we can get to Tora. Tora, whatever. Tora. Actually, go there first. So it's like 2 buildings over.
The pair of you. Just be ready to leave when the time comes. Or preferably.
That's just it. The Steel Watch don't need to talk.
Sure, Gortash didn't need to. But that's precisely why he's a genius.
Enforcer Schooner.
Have you any idea how hard...
Welcome, traveller. Remember, this ain't the Blushing Mermaid. It's the elf song. So behave yourself.
Alright, so the idea is that the Blushing Mermaid is a little rough. Is it? Is it?
That's right. And a lonely job it is too. When you're the muscle, no one thinks about your heart.
Poor thing.
Very funny. Go on inside. We're looking
No,
for
I was
company.
serious.
We'll have to clean the wrap.
Welcome back. Don't break anything.
I was serious about being a bard. Alright, so Chef Rovier. About BG3? What? Laugh Riot, now open. You got comedians here? This is a comedy shop? What? Yeah, I went down in the basement here. So, yeah, didn't go in through that way.
You kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this. And do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept most peeled for murderous knaves.
Except there weren't any rats down there, so...
Just lying around, you furry chunker. Disgraceful.
Yeah, the servant ape. Hello again.
Yeah, I don't like you, Tambourine. We're gonna swipe some fish.
No time.
Well, at least I warned him.
Rats.
What do we have going on here? Spatula Fargo. Or Frago.
It's not much,
Fargo.
but handing out leftovers is the least I can do with the absolute almost upon us.
Good job, man.
Quiet now. We don't want Chef Rovere overhearing us. And don't push. There's enough for everyone.
Now that's a dwarf I can respect. But generally, I find most dwarves respectable. Alright, what do we have here?
What do you do with a decapitated head anyway? Not like...
Okay.
What are you doing here? This is a private home, understand?
Didn't know. Sorry.
In my opinion, we should have a still watch in every Baldurian home. Why?
Alright, who's Cora?
I'm glad you asked. It'd certainly help with the dishes.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you
Don't do
care
it.
to
They might be
join us?
poisoned.
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley.
A dwarf
And I'm
in
afraid
red.
I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
A dwarf in red was, responsible for some of the murders. So,
No. I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
Why, a serial killer? Oh, that's terrible. Master Metzley, are you quite all right?
Nope.
It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face. And I will peel it from your skull, should you interfere again.
alright. I don't know what all that was. But we're gonna do our thing. Rolled a 30. Well done, Karlak. Nope. It seems that I'm mostly out of spells with these guys. Probably because of battle that I forgot about. But that's okay. We will fight, and we will be victorious. Alright, so there's another one out there. I thought it was just these three. What on earth? Alright, how long do we have this paralyze effect on us? 1 turn. Well, that blows. Will, why can you not hit right now? What is your boggle? Is it the sword? Must be the sword. Divine poison. Yes, please. Ow. 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 Alright. First and foremost, let's see if we can get rid of Lud here. Yeah, that would catch some innocence in the way. Alright, never mind. This is totally fine. Absolutely fine. Now to abuse the system slightly by attacking more. Yeah, I love it when a plan comes together. Yeah, I forgot that he would be opportunity of attack.
Can't afford casualties now. Take two.
We'll do something impressive. Okay, that wasn't impressive. What is your boggle, Will? Hmm.
Fuck yes.
And brutal leap. Ooh. Sneak attack. Did I sneeze? I don't remember sneezing. I might have sneezed, but I don't remember it. Hmm. Ow.
Take your...
Karlak, about time you wrap this fight up. It's gone on too long. Brutal leap. I like that.
On the victor's path.
He escaped. Going to his next victim, no doubt.
Yeah, but we got some here. Stop being judged. Cut that out. So all these guys have on them are, well, for the most part, nothing but, daggers. Tombstone shop key. I'll take that. Promising candidate. Interim report. The scarred dwarf is promising candidate for unholy assassin. Though he is personally crude, his methods of homicide are artistic and even innovative. He has set up a deadly wine festival to eliminate his next target, and I, for one, will be observing it closely. Shalar call. Alright, tombstone. What is the tombstone? Oh, let's go inside here. Be prepared. To the Highbury household, stock is exactly where it needs to be. All preparations have been perfectly fashioned. Just so. That should be fashioned. Just so. Weather's looking lush. The festival's going to be a beautiful day for a bottle. Mark my words. Once we're finished, we'll make sure to leave our agreed percentage in a secure location nearby for your distribution to charity. Been an absolute pleasure working with you both. Best on tour. Fair. I don't mind fish. I don't mind fish anywhere. Cracker Barrel would be really nice, I think. Dearest Cora and Roger, what a pity that I cannot make it to your celebration. I've sent my best aged wine in my stead that you may celebrate without me. Store it in the basement, and it'll age like, well, you know. With greatest regrets, Hoops. A letter scrawled in an unsteady, lopsided hand. Lovely home you've got here, Mrs. Highbury. Lovely husband. Lovely orphans in your care. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Perfectly lovely. You take care now.
Highbury Townhouse.
Timmy the orphan. Cora. Roger.
I just hope the children are... I still can't believe... Why would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for saving us.
Hey, more money. That's 1,000 gold by itself right there.
We should look into some protection. But my word, the cost.
Let's see what's up here. I don't want to break and enter or steal anything I really shouldn't, but
Let's have a look at myself.
why is a mug of beer just sitting around with orphans running around in the house?
I want to have a word.
I still can't believe... Why would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for saving us.
Molly?
Thank you for helping Cora. I couldn't do any of this without her.
Any of what? What are you doing?
Thank you for saving Cora. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, kids are weirding me out a little bit. Wonder if this hatch is on the outside of the building.
How do you stay informed? I don't see the point. Staying informed seems super stressful.
Hearing you say that stresses me out more than the Gazette, mate.
Yep, I guess the hatch was in the house. Let's go back in there. See if we can spot it.
I still can't believe what that horrid man wanted to do.
Come on, open up.
What's in your basement, ma'am? Practice swords.
Need to find a way forward. Something.
Send those to camp. Strongbox key. Huh. Stuffed bears and toys.
What's that?
Universal resistance. I'll take that. And potion of flying. I actually did not want the painting, thank you. Ah. Sort latest. I found out today, while looking through the options, that you can rotate things around with a mouse wheel. I did not know that. Alright, drop. What else do we have down here?
Trap.
Where? Where is said trap? Ah, there is the trap. Simple. What's so important that you would trap it? Gold ingot and a little more gold. Oh no. Failed that one. Next. Alright. 114 gold. You'd use an excellent quality lock to protect 114 gold. And then still leave gold just kind of laying around. Admittedly, not much gold, but still. Scroll of Confusion. Could be useful. Still feel like there's more that's not being said down here. And I think this may be somebody who's connected to the,
Something good here, I hope.
to the bombing of the children's toys, but it's not giving me any answers down here. Whew, definitely take those. I just have a bad feeling about these people. That they may actually be tied in with those explosive toys. Do you have anything to say about the stuff in the basement? The hidden basement?
I still can't believe.
No? Alright.
Why would anyone want to kill me?
Because you may be a terrible human being, and they're covering their tracks. Well, you're not a human being. You're what? Halfling? Halfling. Alright. Could turn south and see about these things. Yeah, why not? See if we can go anywhere in that direction. I'm not entirely sure we can. Aha, stairs.
You should start your own opinion club.
I can do that. I have loads of opinions.
I was joking. You really aren't that interesting.
Sister Lockhorn. That's rude.
I'll never understand people who don't want to be famous. The more the people like you, the more you can get away with.
Yeah, that's why I don't like you.
Unless you want to set fire to the Baldur's Mouth Gazette headquarters. We do know, thank you. We just don't care. Besides, I don't think that'll achieve much in the long run. The problem's at the top. It always is. Kinda terrifying that the likes of Lord Gortash can just decide what's true or not. Despicable.
Which person? These people over here? They were talking about burning down the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Or were you talking about these two up here? They were talking about being famous. These two, the famous ones talking about being famous? Well, the little one was thinking about starting a column somewhere with her opinions. Yeah, see, they're going through it again. I was joking. You really aren't that interesting. For a moment there, I thought you actually valued me as a person. Bum 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 bum. Indeed.
A broken steel watcher. A tag wired to it reads, Unit defective. Return to the Steel Watch Foundry at the West Docks.
I'm so glad you asked that, Marsh. No, a bit too familiar. Mr. Needle.
My beautiful cabbages. Oh no. What happened, dude?
Do you know how hard it was to get those cabbages into the city? Nigh on impossible.
Okay, fine. Don't tell me what happened. I don't care.
We're not lost. Just taking in the view before continuing on our way.
Uh-huh. I totally buy that. It's absolutely, positively the truth.
No, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know we're vulnerable. Fine. We'll just stand here until you remember the right target.
Time for some bloody work.
Area under investigation. I suppose I should, do that real quick before we get into any more trouble. Now, ideally, what I should do is go back and rest. Get a long rest in before I go any further. So we get our spells back, but...
At least things have stayed interesting. Swift as my feet can carry me. That's curious.
You've been picking where you shouldn't, Pear Tree. Placing the lordlings fire spitters throughout my city. Disgusting. They leave no blood. There's no art to it at all. Just burnt ash and corpse cinder. I walk through your basement here, and as I pin this, it's rather large, roomy. They'd never find the bits of you if I spread them out here properly. Pear Tree's chest. And there was something else. Yeah, they did leave blood everywhere here. Those wishing to face the dread Lord's tribunal enter the Temple of Baal and must slay their targets on this list and frame the courses as of murder by the cult of the Absolute. I think I have this list already. And they definitely left a bloody scene. Old Baldur's Mouth letters page. Old Baldur's Mouth letters page. No love for a little razzle-dazzle. The recent profusion of disruptive fireworks plaguing our fair city is absolutely unsupportable. I feel like I'm living in a war zone. Signed, a very tired citizen. Reply from Belgear's Fireworks. Dear Sayer, please reply with your personal address that we may post a crate of Twizzlers, hot shandies, and Rizzle sticks to lighten up your mood. Better yet, stop into Felgear's Fireworks yourself, and we can review some of our newer stock. Pear Tree's hatch key again. Patriarchs, a homegrown aristocracy, whatever. Reading like an extremely brave or suicidal act of journalism, this scathing takedown of the Baldurian upper crust decries each house, from the Caldwells who jealously hoard the patronage of the city's art museums, to the Erlentrees whose merchant fleet floats swift and immense across the rippling waters, to the Ravenshades who control the production of ink, dye, jewelry, and gemstones. The list goes on, with bile seeming to underline each insult, each description of the wealthy households reveling as their good fortune turns. City life is a duck pound, the text seems to imply. Scum rises to the top. Alright, so he definitely has a cellar or something here.
Here goes nothing.
What? Why would there be a slot in the wall? Interesting.
Stop! What are you doing? Are you trying to sneak past Tusk Grunts?
No.
Do not worry. Guild's friends are Tusk Grunts' friends. And I don't hurt my friends.
Unless they deserve it.
They deserve it.
Am I your friend? No, seriously. Am I your friend?
Something over there.
Over where? Over where? I'm glad that you perceived it, wherever it is. Wherever it is. But I don't know where whatever it is.
Bet I can crack that open.
Yep, no problem. Did you peek in somebody's house and find something, Shadowheart? Is that what you did? Anti-hag support group poster. Eviction notice. I have had it. Snowstorms inside the house, blood weeping from the windows, and now Mr. Wimbley's cat is vomiting up frogs. The poor man had a bloody heart attack from the shock. I know you lot are trying to fight back against hags, or whatever, and that's great, honestly, but I can't risk a neighborhood just because you're stupid enough to piss off a hag. Keep your rent. I want you all out by tomorrow.
Hey,
Hello.
soldier.
An anti-hag support group.
What's inside?
There's all sorts of flyers for it in this house. Well, I guess that's better than doing nothing at all. A seemingly random collection of book titles, ingredients, and combinations. Fastidious Fungi by J.L. Currans. Pure speculation despite the title. The Power of Words. Surviving the Fae by Annabelle Lighthammer. Chapters 418 to 425. Hag Encounters. Good details on hag gestation and reproduction cycles. The Anatomy of Hag by Knuckles Gallo. Chapter 18. Dragon Egg Mushroom plus Autumn Crocus. Non-reactive. Elmoran Wings plus Whisper Light Venom. Potential, but too unstable. Crawler Mucus plus Fibrous Trumpet plus Melloweed. Useless. Yes. Yes, you should. And I still don't know what Shadowheart noticed or where. I write this to tell you with shame in my heart. My brother, the light of my life, fell prey to an evil hag. He sought fame and fortune, and she gave it to him. He now sits in my hometown square, a statue at the heart of a fountain. A plaque at his feet reads, "Toss a coin for luck." Water spills into the square sometimes, so overflowing is the fountain with coppers. I failed him. I was so wrapped up in my own pain that I didn't notice his. And then I saw your poster advertising your meetings about other hag survivors. Could I join? I think it would do my heart good to meet others like me who have suffered. Kindest regards, Jato. Don't call me Runt.
Oi, mess with us, and it'll be the last thing I do. I mean, you do. Shit!
I'm going to guess this is the Thieves Guild or something. Although it's looking awfully, how do you say, collapsed.
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Great idea. Do you remember which way we came?
Left, left, right. Down the stairs, and...
Gold coin. Haven't seen one of those in a while. Alright, so there must be something hidden here that I haven't noticed. Like a basement or something.
I'm going to ask for directions.
Hmm.
You're certain Figaro's is in this part of town?
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just optimistic.
We're lost.
Everybody's lost at some point. Let's see if we can get to the hag support group by going down here. Waypoint discovered. Visit Baron's Coop. This is Baron's Coop. Attention, have you been hexed by a hag, lost a loved one to a deal? You're not alone. Join other survivors of hag treachery at Baron's Coop. Alone, we're vulnerable, but together we can stand up against hags. Yeah, but where'd they go?
Spattered with rust, you can just make out the words Tina Turkey's Good Time Bazaar.
Alright, nobody seems to care if we pick this lock, so... Apple, I'll take that. Head banker Glitterbeard is brutal, conniving, and entirely envious of the guildmaster's station. But I think this is perhaps just his genuine personality, rather than any indication of true descent. He will remain loyal. I believe he is aware he is being watched, and also that is the entire point. Sayer Uktar, with the greatest respect, it is impossible for me to continue making repayments at the rate you require, no matter how many thugs you send around to the bakery. Our terms were set well before the city's lockdown, when I could still move materials freely between districts. To settle matters this Tende, your representative agreed to take payment in the form of Kalimshan knots. Look for the half-orc with sticky fingers. Sticky fingers, of course, being a reference to stealing. But in this case, it might be a little bit literal. I didn't want to do that. Rusty dagger. A little bit of gold. Clothes. Why do they bother locking these things? Ooh, guild ring. All right. We're going to put this on. Assuming I can find it again. Guild ring. There we go. Obviously, this place hasn't been locked up that long. Heck, it may still even be in use.
Oh, gods, he's at it again.
Oi! What we told you about bloody singing?
Spoil sport.
Here's the 9 fingers. Good luck.
Bodies, ashes. I'm not really here to see 9 fingers, but, you know.
No one to threaten, no one to intimidate. It's a waste of a good alley. If I were you, I'd turn around and walk right out of this alley. Now!
Why?
Look at that cloud! Looks just like a holly fan, that does.
You're supposed to be looking out for us, not the bloody skies.
This ain't a public rooftop. It's mine, so piss off.
Alright, I must be missing something about how to get to 9 fingers. And whatever else is going on over here, for that matter. Do we have any gems that might be of interest? Alright. Actually, let's try the guild ring. Aha! I didn't think it would be the guild ring, but it was. So, win. Mylan Gina.
This is supposed to be the greatest fest hall under the city. So where's all the bloody fun?
Beats me.
Hey, Foss. Seen Foss?
Foss, seen Foss. Mall!
We're all on the same side, friend. 9 fingers in.
Wow, look who it is. Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketterick's coffers. Ready to do some business? Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time.
I'm glad you lived, girl.
Ready to do some business? Sure is. We work for Fetcher, handling what you might call pre-owned goods. Talk to Sticky. He'll cut you a deal.
I don't like talking to people named Sticky.
Ready to do some business? I survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play.
Don't bug me. I'm making plans. Big plans, see?
Uh-huh. Sticky Dondo.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
Maybe a little bit of both. That looks like Elminster's hat. Which would be hilarious if they stole it from him. Kid has a lot of money, which is kind of surprising.
Sometimes stuff we sell comes back around to us again. So
Watch yourself.
Got
We're
me?
wanted men. You've been called out again? Spring. This guy's fun, but he seems like bad news. If he keeps calling you out, he's bad news, man. Hmm.
I know times are tough, but this crowd could mingle a bit, eh? We're all on the same side.
Hmm?
Don't expect much chat from Fishbait. Boss skewered his tongue on a hook years past.
Mm.
Only joking. He's just a surly bastard. We call him Fishbait because of the smell.
Well, that figures.
It's not like a bloody disease, boss.
Maybe that's why this Stone Lord is pushing so hard. He wants Keen's underroads all to himself.
Go on. Technically, I'm supposed to be on watch.
Wonder if I can jump in there. Yep, guess not. I actually wanted you down here. Thank you. There shouldn't be anything in here. This being the Thieves Guild and all. At least nothing worth stealing. The Professor. Where's Marianne?
Right. Which crew are you with? Bellbreakers? The Children of Hor?
The names ring familiar. Two of the many crews that make up the Guild. A loose collective with ties to every criminal enterprise in the city's underworld.
In between scores, then? Oh, there's no shame in that. This Stone Lord business has even the bigger crews shutting up shop for a while. Fair warning, the Guildmaster wants no fraternizing with the Zentarim. They're here to work, not share war stories. They won't be much use to us if they're drinking and dicing when the Stone Lord kicks the door down. You won't. The Black Network is working for us.
Oh,
The Guild
really?
is hardly a soft target, but we're not set up for the turf war the Stone Lord set on fighting. He came out of nowhere and ate up half our turf in a 10-day. So if you're speaking to the Guildmaster, maybe step soft around the topic.
Oh no. You sent me the best you found? Why does that sound like there have been a lot? Cutter Violet.
You won't find much fun here today. Guildmaster's batten down the hatches till the Stone Lord problem's dealt with.
And I'm guessing we're going to be asked to take sides in this fight.
I don't do requests, but toss me a few coppers, and I'll shoot you a saucy wink across the bar.
Ooh woo.
Very kind of you, sir. I'll be dedicating the next keening elven ballad to you. You look like the type to enjoy one.
Chin up, make your coin, and you can lose it somewhere else.
Elliot! Where are the others?
Tar you're after. He's in with the guild master. Not even Nine Fingers Keen can escape the great balancing of guild books.
Why, hello, Ducky. How are you today? Okay. I see what happened here. But I don't like how it happened. Okay. Not too bad. A little sleepy, but good.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Yes. Yes, they are, Shadowheart.
Can't lie. It's a relief to have that old fart off my hands.
Which old fart? Oh, good. Life is stressful enough, just day to day. We don't need any more stress from other people. So, glad you're back at the proper home.
If you cross 9 fingers.
Bare hands.
A charm, of course. And then you'll do it yourself.
No distractions, mate. Nine Fingers has me watching over Pierre Priss here. Wants our friends in Parliament close with this new Duke making moves.
You did not see me. A peer of the Parliament openly walking the Guildhall would sell a few copies of Baldur's Mouth, I expect.
Most likely.
What's the point in paying the guild for protection when they've pulled back all their crews? There's a bloody army coming.
More than one. That's why they pulled back their crews. Lorador, I think I'm supposed to see you.
Around the Steel Watch. The old guard gave thieves a slap on the wrist, but those bolted bastards will rip off the whole damn arm.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum Prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer? Around here, silence is golden, mate. Best remember that. Now, what can I get you? Beverages of distinction, or in some cases, extinction, if you ain't careful. How you feeling today? Lucky?
His name was Jake Blennings, I think his name is. Yeah, she discovered him just a little while before I started streaming, and she's been obsessed with his videos. Ooh. Drunken cloth. Oh yeah, this would be good for a monk. For drunken fighting style.
What, Lady AQ still playing that game? I don't have one ready.
Someone's vintage Moonshae Zinfandel collection. But it looks like a lot of the bottles have gone missing.
Why, hello, Nine Fingers. Tar, Lady Quinzay.
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Or they failed to pay tribute.
We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord. You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult.
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Arm any children old enough. If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Uktar. We're playing host to a hero. You recall our reports of Ketheric Thorm, General of the Absolute, Champion of Merkel, unkillable Tyrant of Moonrise.
Okay, she's well informed.
Killed him. A little less impressive as revelations go. You'll forgive the spying, I hope. The Guild keeps watch for anyone of interest passing through our gates. I'd say you qualify. I already know the one thing about you that I need to. You've crossed paths with the cult's leadership before, and you're still standing. I mean to burn the Absolute from the face of my city. So if you mean to help, congratulations. We just became the best of friends.
Wow, that was easy.
Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab. The leader of some new crew that's intent on paining my arse. If he was just another upstart who didn't like paying guild dues, fair enough. But he and his crew make no demands. Leave no survivors to pass on a message. All I know is that on every scrap of ground he takes from me, the cult of the Absolute soon starts sprouting.
Interesting.
Doesn't matter. Whatever god the prick prays to, I'll send him to meet it soon enough.
Alrighty. Enjoy if you can. And don't overdo it. And drink plenty of water. Plenty of water.
Which part? The Stone Lords hollowed this place out. Half my crews have fled or in hiding. Orin's faceless try to pierce my ranks every day, while Gortash's toy soldiers control the streets. When the Absolute's army arrives to wage war on the city, our best hope is to make sure they have no leaders in here willing to open the gates for them. Simple enough. After Jahir warned me and then disappeared,
She
I went
died. Sorry. My bad.
I could bore you with the details. How I found evidence of Gortash's projects, traced him to Orin the Red, and made a safe bet there was some dried-out old necromancer to round out the three. Because it's always the dead, bloody three. Has been half-gods who can't help but make their irrelevance everyone else's problem. Oh. You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard yet. Huh. It seems like my intelligence on you was patchy at best. That's annoying. I had no intention of leaving my city in the Dead Three's hands. Definitely not leaving it to some slimy shit that doesn't even have hands. So, as long as you can keep a lid on what's growing inside you, we're allies. Until you can't, and we're not. Simple enough, I reckon.
Fair enough.
Now, war to be fought. You need anything? I was planning to soften you up a bit first, but... straight to business then. Of all the pains in my arse the Absolute was delivered, one in particular keeps growing. A new gang boss who calls himself the Stone Lord.
Yeah, we
If he was
know
just
about
another
him.
upstart
We
who
were
didn't like
asking
paying
about him.
guild dues, fair enough. But he and his crew make no demands. Leave no survivors to pass on a message. All I know is that on every scrap of ground he takes from me, the cult of the Absolute soon starts sprouting. He's a prick, whoever he prays to. We know where he plans to hit next. A little operation the guild have
The
running in
counting
city's
house.
counting house.
I think
Likely
I have
my
some other
crew has
deal
it in
there.
hand.
Some other
Snare
quest.
set, ready to draw it tight. But I like a little certainty. And you've dealt with bigger bastards handily enough. Might be more accurate to say the guild is the city's bank. We bought them out years back. Perfectly legitimate. As I said, I like a little certainty.
Fair enough.
Obliged. Shouldn't pose any problem for you. In return, if I can offer aid, information, just ask. Oh, did you enjoy the encounter? I have no doubt you gave them a good talking to. The rats usually keep a lid on their nastier notions, but with the Stone Lord business distracting me, some are starting to test the leash. All the more reason to be rid of the cult quickly, so I can remind my crews it's not a leash round their necks if they cross me.
It's a noose. I'm perfectly willing to work with the Thieves Guild.
Knife. A hot one, I think.
And what's that supposed to mean? Notes from Himberloo, a street beggar employed by the guild as a spy, on activity at the Devil's Fee antiquities shop. The report concludes with the following. Though the majority of my report concerns the visits of well-known patriarchs to Helsik's establishment, aristocrats who might be blackmailed to keep such visits secret, there was another visitation that I feel should not be overlooked. The arms dealer Gortash, along with a Bala's leader, met yesterday with Helsik for a considerable period. Upon leaving the shop, I overheard Gortash to remark, "What did I tell you? If Helsik can get us into the House of Hope, she can get us into Mephistar too." All right. And where does this lead? Oh, back to the sewers. Okay, so this led up to there, and this was part of this Thieves Guild. Okay. I vaguely know where I am. Vaguely. Actually, let's come back down here. I nearly died here. Everybody down here. I don't remember if I went through this door or not. Apparently, I did not. Alright, before we go over there, we're gonna A, quick save. B, go get a long rest. And we know who you are. We know what you are.
I brought my own paring knife. Now
Yeah. God, this one is spread out. Didn't want to pick that up, thank you. Federal, drop it. Oh, hello. No, we are not humping Will. Oh, hello, Miss Tara. Or whatever your name is. Minthara. Mizora.
Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
Notum sit in Beator.
You've heard of such devils. Sisters of justice. Adjudicators of diabolical contracts and bargains.
Holy hells.
Fina, Cirrus, arbiters for the hells, exemplars of justice.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable.
What are you proposing?
For a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion.
So far, I'm liking option 2.
Sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora!
asshole.
Choose.
Okay, Spring, what do you think?
Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
They will, huh? Alright. Break the pact. Will you deserve your freedom?
You damned wretch.
Father.
We'll do what we can to save him.
Break the pact.
Because there may not be anything to save him in any case.
Fiat ita, anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms.
We might still be able to save him.
I think I'll stick around. Not
Yeah.
for the greater good, you understand.
The greater
Just
good.
for the entertainment.
Ugh. We have an angel and we have a devil. This place is going to hell. Slowly but surely.
Time and again, Will's plight reinforces my decision not to pursue the path of a warlock. It's one thing to make such a sacrifice in the pursuit of such a pact, but to do so in order to escape one. Truly, it leaves you with nothing.
Says the wizard, who slept with the goddess.
Will gave up his father to have freedom. An understandable decision. Sacrifices must be made after all. Especially if the old Duke's fall means his rise.
Wasn't like that. Withers, you got anything to say?
Fate spins along as it should.
That's what I was afraid you were gonna say.
New ally, or mayhaps a resurrection instead.
What about you, friendos? You have anything to say?
Keeping very well, I hope?
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword?
No.
Be most welcome.
Owlbear is chasing Scratch, or following Scratch, depending on how you look at it.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you. Ooh, more.
Hi, Gale. Bleh. Gale sucks eggs.
Since we arrived in the city, I can't help but feel a little anxious. But I'm not sure I know why.
Because there are people trying to kill us on all sides.
I don't think it's what happens if we fail that concerns me. We'll be beyond our worries at that point. I think what bothers me is what happens if we succeed. I've never been able to write my own future. I wouldn't even know where to begin. Well, I want to save my parents, of course. Take them away. Far from Shah's influence. Someplace peaceful. Away from the city, perhaps. I'd like room for animals. Lots of them. All shapes and sizes, so long as they appreciate a warm fire and more affection than they know what to do with.
Okay. What about me?
I was going to save the best until last. But to put your mind at ease, yes. I want to share everything that lies ahead of me with you. If you're willing, of course. Then it sounds like I have everything I need. More of life than I'd ever imagined possible without Shah.
Oh, that's great.
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mazura's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet.
We'll do what we can to save your father.
I have to believe that. I'm not the Hell's puppet in life, nor its warrior in death. The blade will be guiding his own hand. But freedom will be paid in my father's blood. Tomorrow, I celebrate my gain. Today, I mourn my loss.
Your dad's not
A
dead
moment
yet.
passes.
We might be able to save him.
In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something. I signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses. It would be easier to drink the sticks down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise. We obtain the final 2 nether stones and take back our minds. And the city. From the brain.
From the brain. And Mazura, do you have to hang out right next to him to remind him of his pain?
Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into. Impossible. My bargain was uncommonly reasonable. A single soul
I actually
for the
believe it
return
was.
of Baldur's Gate's most beloved duke. A real bargain, I should think. I never thought the legendary Blade of Frontiers would surrender his father for freedom. Not very valorous, if you ask me. But what does a mean old devil like me know about heroes? The Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. And you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead 3 in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious.
correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel. But those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free.
We were idiots.
Gallantry isn't dead after all.
We were idiots.
Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
Carlack's over there somewhere? Oh, there. I missed her over there. Alright, Halson, what do you have to say?
I received a dispatch from the Grove. Life carries on there in our absence, just as nature intended. My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid. One grand victory may not be enough to absolve a host of small failures. That is where true leadership lies. Not in winning a single vast battle, but in fighting 1,000 smaller ones. Making 10,000 difficult decisions. Finding balance where none seems possible. Day after day.
I know the feeling.
All too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. Perhaps I was never meant to be Archdruid. To be a leader. Still, though, I cannot help but wonder if there was more I could have done. Perhaps, Oakfather willing, I may yet have the chance someday. Forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely, and for so long, I almost missed the purpose it gave me.
Oh no, not purpose.
Now I must find a new one.
I can't believe Will's given up his soul to Zariel. For a father he fell out with ages ago. There's such a thing as being too good. Someone ought to tell Will Ravengard.
Will didn't give up his, soul. He did not give it up. That's interesting that it screwed that up. Alright, let's rest.
I brought my own pair.
Yeah. Just making sure. And you, Grub?
Please, don't look at me.
Uh-oh. What
They
is it,
say that
Emperor?
home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. My beloved confidant and loyal companion Rascal. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stelmane, a story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now.
Are we though?
Working towards a common goal. I have learned to adapt my methods to your needs. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own. That you are complex and full of contradictions. It was no easy task, but I had to persist. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause.
Absolute. I see what you did there.
The challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how much I would enjoy your company, your mind. Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper.
Oh, really?
Would you like that?
The back of your mind warms with a rush of feeling, the Emperor's feeling. Heat, care, arousal.
Should I do the unthinkable, if that becomes an option here? Should I? Quick save.
You feel its breath merging into yours. Cold, smelling faintly of
Vanilla and garlic?
Its breathing quickens as you pull in close to its face. Its excitement palpable. You pause a moment as a thought occurs to you. Where is a mind flayer's mouth?
Right there, where there's teeth.
Diagrams in a book you read long ago. A mind flayer's mouth is underneath the tentacles.
I I can make this easier for you if you like. My other form might be more familiar for you to navigate.
Please? The unthinkable was sex in the other form. In his true form. Yeah, the nudity sensors just really don't do much.
The single greatest experience of your life.
Sorry. You didn't leave me much energy to spare to maintain appearances.
It seems the tadpole allowed you to share more than you would have liked with your companions.
I said I'd protect you from the absolute, not each other. And I was distracted. Don't worry. I'll make sure they don't remember a thing.
Right.
Come. It's time to get dressed. We have work to do.
To business then.
The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. You should reconsider your attachment to your physical form. You have seen what an Illithid can do. You have experienced the pleasure.
Unmod, unfollow. It's not my fault.
Some of that could be in your grasp. Not enough to warp your appearance beyond recognition, but just enough to enhance your potential. It would make us even more compatible.
Yeah, that's the part I don't like.
Increasing our chances of success against the Elder Brain. Think on it.
I suppose, but at least I didn't go for the tentacle form. Stop the presses. I am curious what Stop the Presses was all about. Why it's suddenly finished. There needs to be a search for quest so you can see exactly which is updated. Where is Stop the Presses? Ah, there it is. And I heard a puppy woof. We didn't stop the negative headline printing, and our reputation around the city is in tatters. Meh, I don't care. All right, what are you bums in here doing? Excuse me.
What's this? A heretic in our midst? Your death in the Dreadlord's name.
All right. First, we'll start with that. Finally.
Aye, aye.
I can't jump over there, but maybe I have something I can throw. Corpse grinder. I had a bunch of daggers on her, but I haven't picked them back up since whatchamacallit. Since all of the weapons and things ended up, all of the equipment ended up on my main character.
No holding back. Let my enemies fall. Two steps at a time.
Can't give up. On the move. Down with you.
Nah. Oh, look at that. Click? What went click over here? Only one of you left. You guys weren't all that impressive.
Today you fool.
Still no arrow? No? Just not going to?
Concentrate.
Boo. Alright, we'll let her turn pass. Of course. Of course. I do not get advantage because, you know, despite the fact that I'm directly behind her, you know, nothing. Ow. It's clobbering time. I'm also guessing that this armor is interfering with Will's ability to cast spells. Woot! That was a little, more than I intended to show. Why are you not showing the rest of your armor? I guess I have to put your armor on the next round. Yeah, he's just gonna stand there naked. No big deal. Will, you might want to put on some pants if you want to continue to fight evil today. Yeah, there. He's got his spells back. Karlak. Jump up there and grab those daggers.
I've got a long road ahead.
Murderous Cut. Prey upon the weak. This weapon deals an additional 1d4 piercing damage against targets with 50% of their hit points or fewer. No
traps, please.
Alright, so that is not necessarily a trap, but by the same token, it's busy doing something when people stand on it, which has me concerned.
One day I'll catch a break.
Will you, though? Okay, I heard something. Lock or unlock or something. Somewhere. Broken loot. How sad. Stale bread! Yay! Ah, the poison's gone. Okay. Still, why is that an issue? What is over here that the poison was protecting? All right, got to get that mall back too.
Maybe I need more pockets.
What a charmer. La la la.
Let's get going.
Come on, let's go. Nice.
Don't really see anything worth anything here.
Can't give up now. I'll give it a shot.
Nine Fingers office is, of course, right next door.
Open up.
Corpse grinder. Let's send those to camp. Halberd of Vigilance. Send that to camp. Will has the right to walk around naked. Just like all the rest of us.
Moving ahead.
Not that I'm trying to have anybody walk around naked. But I admit I was trying to swap the armor out a little more quicker than I did in battle. So, my bad on that.
Anything of use?
Alright, I'm guessing we didn't detect a certain trap.
Come on, open up.
Critical success. Those look like imps or gargoyles or something. And we'll use up our last animal speaking potion. To talk to the rat. Really? Grease method. Hmm.
Did you go for a swim earlier? Don't know how to swim. Must have been some other oozing, stinking lump floating downstream.
Short rest. Let's creep up. Got a lot of XP out of that. And injured those guys pretty well.
Let my enemies fall. I won't give in.
Oof.
Bye forever, pal. Say bye-bye.
Respawn.
Let's finish this.
I don't think I've had an easier fight thus far in the game. And I guess it's all because I noticed they were standing in grease. Oh geez, what are those? Grease elementals? Alright, I withdraw that statement about this being the easiest fight thus far in the game. I think if I can keep the methods under control and at a distance, we'll be generally kind of fine. Alright. Let's see here. Oh yes, I like this. As far as it'll go.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I wonder if your face is worth the cost.
Smell blood. Cry about it.
Did she miss with that second hit? Oh, I didn't think so.
I'm ready.
Oh no, none of that. You can be immune to fire and burning all you like, but... Ow. That was rude. Okay, so he switched from grease methods to fire methods. That was really quite rude. Alright. Let's go with a good old-fashioned Eldritch Blast. Path is interrupted.
Where do I go from here?
To slaughtering these things. And putting an arrow into this guy. I wish it had been Shadowheart next. How far can she jump?
Jimmy on the go.
My faith will protect me.
No, that's not what I want. Guardian of Faith. This is overkill.
On I go.
But it allowed me to do that. Kill them without worrying too much about it. Alright, looks like Shadowheart's down. It's never too late to nap. Alright, Karlak, since you're over there, deal with that thing, please.
Down the hatch.
Battle favors the fearless.
But Shadowheart, please.
I'm not going to last much longer.
And as for you, where is that Balar? Whatchamacallit? Light. Balar Louvre.
Fall by my hand.
And do you have a healing potion? Of course you don't. Well, grab one for next round. Or two. Karlak, you've got this. Yeah, you really do.
What's it gonna take?
Don't really want to loot right now, but I need to get you closer, so...
Battle favors the fearless.
Alright. Let's do this again. Do you have a healing potion? Probably not. Doesn't look like it.
My luck again. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Alright. So... we really only have some cheap monsters left. I think.
Need to stay focused. Take your fast.
I really should have used the potion of healing on her.
This isn't good.
Well, so much for peace.
This should kill it. Alright, battle's over. Alright, great. That worked out a lot better than I thought it would. Key. Or something. Cinder Moth Cloak. A creature that damages the wearers within 7 feet receives burning. Interesting. And we'll send these two back to camp. Nothing.
Let's have a look.
Nothing. Nothing.
What's on your mind?
Nothing, actually. Come back here and take a look at the methods, if their bodies exist, which they do not appear to.
What's in here? Don't waste a step.
Curious where the ladder leads, but we will worry about that shortly. Absolute cultist. Didn't realize I took out this many people all at once. I did better in that fight than I thought I did. The wizard is a lunatic who already murdered one of his close companions out of sheer paranoia. It is likely none would believe his tale of the tadpoles, no matter what the truth we saw. But in him all the same. Orin will brook no failure when we are so close. And even so lost a soul will make a fine offering to our Lord. Surin's skeleton. Who is Surin? Or Saren? A barely legible journal. The pages are marred by scorch marks and blood. Latest score belonged to Inver Gortash. Tried to lay low with Scorval's crew, but he's lost it. Lumped in with this cult. Says Gortash will find us wherever we go. Saren knows a place in the sewers. Saren's not acting right. She's hidden the score. Says we've been acting crazy. She's not wrong about Bereki. Hunched in the corner, muttering prayers if the old gods can ward off this absolute. Shook some sense into Bereki, and he agrees. Saren, trust her. She's the only one who knows the way in and out of here. If she's with the cult, betray, no choice. We'll make it clean. Well, I guess she was with the cult. Uh-oh. Appears that we have level ups to do. I think this will be the final level up for us. I think. Yeah, has to be. I think. Nope. We have one more. Replace spell. Boo. Who wants to do that? Alright. Subclass Thief, you're getting a upgrade. Gain additional bonus action. I like that. Relentless Rage. Once per short rest, if you drop to 0 hit points while enraged, you regain 1 hit points instead of being downed. So, just a last ditch sort of effort. Gain Dispel. Circle of Death. Sculpt a massive sphere of entropic energy around a creature. Devastate the target and all surrounding creatures. But I mean, up to 48 points of damage. That is pretty epic. Arcane Gate. Create 2 linked teleportation portals. Eye Bite. Your eyes become black corridors, walled in teeth. Your gaze capable of inflicting dread, sickness, or putting creatures to sleep. Flesh to Stone. Aha. If we could get back over to the hag's lair, we could make some people live. Or revive a few people. Atrophy a foe, restraining them until they... Oh wait, Flesh to Stone. Okay. I thought it was Stone to Flesh. Never mind. Create Undead. I think I'll go with Circle of Death. And a new spell. Flame Strike. Banishment. Who am I kidding? We're going with Flame Strike. Although I do like Cloud of Daggers. I'd rather have Flame Strike. We're gonna have a problem, Greaseball? We're gonna have a problem? I have no problem taking you out. But you're irrelevant, as far as I'm concerned. What's this? Gyro Vin? A tiefling just laying there, sleeping? Impenetrable slumber. Grumpy puppy. Grumpy puppy grumps. Painted chest.
Can't keep me out.
We'll, go with a little guidance, just because. Though it was never really in doubt that it would happen, just a matter of how soon. Gold, ruby, Kirin hair, nice. Night orchid. Lost cow.
That might be worth a look.
Cornelian ring.
That might be worth a look.
Come talk to this rat.
Discussion.
Something over there.
Incomplete journal. Hastily scrawled journal entry apparently the last in the series. Alis, Bareki, don't be mad if you find this, boys. I'm not trying to keep the treasure from you. We just ripped off Gortash, and if I know you two at all, you're going to spin it all in the one spot and draw the bastard Archduke to B's notice. Before you protest, remember Talik's Bakery. Remember Talik's Bakery years back? I'm doing my best to deny it all to the fist. And you two don't even bother to wash the cake from your globs. So, if you found this, that means I'm off doing my business in the tunnels. So put it back and pretend you never saw it like the sweet little dears. Like sweet little dears. And wipe your faces. Alright, so we have another waypoint here, which is either a great sign or a bad sign. Voiceless penitent Bareki.
A rush of ancient whispers fills your mind as you approach the door. It is rife with magic. Old, deathly magic.
A new vessel brimming with blood darkens Baal's door to baptize his deus most holy. Do you have proof of your faith to our Lord?
Let's just leave. Go talk to Bareki over here.
The penitent looks at you silently, expectantly. The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his. The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his.
Mm-hmm.
The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his.
Alright. You got anything for sale?
There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
Thieves' tools. Bone spike helmet. I kind of want to buy this. I kind of want to give it to Karlach. Karlach, what are you wearing in terms of your helmet? Nothing? Alright. Where'd it go? Here, you can buy a dead pixie.
Penitent blinks. You think. You are dismissed.
Okay. Bone spike helmet. Bone spike boots? I have such a thing? I do. Already equipped by her. And those do +1 bonus to armor class saving throws as long as you are not wearing armor or holding a shield. Ah, that's what does the brutal leap. Okay. And Karlach. Show helmet? No. Hide helmet. Let's just hide the helmet always, if we can.
All right. What now? Have to keep going. Seems simple enough.
Ancient lair. Dead human. Dead halfling. We may be getting ready to run into Orin with the way that the dead are just lingering down here. And Ball and all. But there are a lot of chests down here.
What's hiding here?
My skin's gone colder than the beasts of the dead.
Oh, jeez. How tough are these guys? Reasonably tough, but I think we'll win. Assuming they don't pull out any weird tricks. But to limit their approach,
Soldier.
difficult terrain.
Eat it.
Is that a mage hand? Falling claw.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Really? Missed something that's basically sitting still? All this for a little bit of gold. It's a shame. Come on, run right into the fire. Do us a favor. I've got a plan, you see. I'm gonna wait until they're closer and turn undead. Hmm. Why am I not seeing his spells, the named spells? Alright, I was wondering what happened there, and I have no idea why. Well, I guess if he cast another spell, he would lose concentration, but still. That was a little odd.
Happy place. Nothing important is ever easy.
Nothing easy is ever important. It hit. Yes, yes, come closer. This will work for the moment. Although it didn't work great. Bone rot necrosis? Ooh, spell rot is nasty. Interesting. So, this might have been a mistake. Imagine that. Well then. Guess we'll just have to use swords. And will. Do I have this necrosis as well? Yep, or rather rot. Oh, because I'm frightened, I'm immobile. Great. Well, technically I'm immobile. Yeah, so I can't even use Misty Step. Huh.
Fading fast. I need healing.
Fortunately, you have one of those on you. Yeah, I know. And I need bigger range.
My time's running out.
Okay, whose turn is it? Okay, Will. We just need you to actually hit some targets. At least on occasion.
All right, Karlak. It's go time.
Okay. Kill that. Kill this. Well, hit it at least. Shove it that way. Nothing. I don't believe that. It was successful, but did nothing.
Never a dull moment.
Kill that. What? Action surge. How long will this last? Cursed, so I might have to do a restoration of some sort. Well.
Need to act fast. Fast. I need healing.
Yes, yes, I know.
My time's running out.
You'll be fine. Just drink one of these and continue to attack your targets. Help is coming.
Put him up.
What? Again?
Another fight. Let's go. Another day, another fight.
Fine. If I do that, I get sick.
Fading fast. I need healing.
Well, never mind. Karlach's here.
What now?
Alright, so we still got the spell rod. Hopefully that'll just fade away shortly. I'm doubting it, but hopefully.
What I wouldn't give for a good rest about now.
Right?
That will fit in my pack.
Reaching pike staff. Interesting. Shadowheart, why don't you pick that up?
Better fetch that.
Encumbered? Really? Why are you encumbered? Yeah, mostly the money. Alright. Give the money to Karlach. Why are you still encumbered? I guess Severed Clown's torso might do it, but still, why? Oh, you're carrying this. Why are you carrying this? Are you still carrying too much weight? Yeah, it didn't transfer over. Hello? Fine. There.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, that is a miracle.
What's inside? Let's see.
Big glowing treasure pile? Seems like a trap to me.
Then through.
But nothing. No rolls. Nothing.
That might be worth a look.
A locked stone wall.
Don't get me
Nice.
trouble now.
Yep. Just roll it. See? No problem.
A gruesome sight. A necromantic ritual, perhaps.
Hang on. We'll be with you in a moment. Jar of Mystic Carrion's liver.
This jar. It feels like death itself. A sure sign of necromancy at work.
The upper part of this tablet describes the necromancer ritual spells employed to inhere portions of a creature's spirit within extracted organs, and then sealing these spirit-infused organs inside of funerary urns and hiding them to preserve the life force contained within. Sounds like a lich process. The bottom of the stone is crossed by a scratching of crooked letters that decipher as follows. A brilliant idea, but not an idea of genius, such as the concept it inspires in me. Where better to hide such precious treasure than inside the animated body of a guardian who doesn't even know it's there?
A jar that grants immortality hidden inside a zombie. It's almost poetic.
Alright, we got a ladder there. So we have choices. Let's see where this ladder leads. Undercity ruins. Thanks for the cheer. Thanks for the bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, so this leads to a tiny room. It apparently has no way out. Oh, there's a lever. Aha! So it leads back to Bereki. And there was another ladder not that far away, if I remember correctly. Let's go back in here, because I don't think I finished searching this area. Ah! It's gone. Oh, the spell rod is only in here, then. Those who draw breath embrace death. An instruction, these corpses... something. Took literally. What? Excuse me. Thank you. See, I would have missed that chest back there if I didn't come back. Scroll of Chain Lightning. Nice. Alright, now we can get out of here, I think. Because I didn't see any other way out other than that workshop. And didn't see anything else worth pursuing. I am not going through that door right now. Just will not. Because while I think that'll lead us to, Lae'zel, I think it'll also lead us to a big fight with, Orin. And we're not quite ready to fight her. I think. Okay. What did we miss? Oh, save, Grease. Okay.
What's that?
What's what? I don't see anything glowing. Nothing's highlighted. What's what?
That water looks tainted. Better to avoid it.
And who are you two?
This operation demands something deeper than not your peculiar
Alright. Break the group up.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Really?
Light on my feet.
This is how we're gonna do this? Me?
This calls for careful footwork. Oh, my hand slipped.
Pickpocket, pickpocket, pickpocket. Oh, wait. I'm being offered the opportunity to pickpocket them.
Just as I was getting bored, our Lord sends us a little diversion.
Alright, so coming over here was a mistake. I'll grant that. Alright, heal up the rest of these guys as much as possible. Da, 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 da. I thought I had repulse. Ah, repulsor. And absolutely nothing happened. Oh, okay. I was concerned there.
forgotten.
Take two. Well, well, well.
If it isn't the consequences of my own actions. Okay, so I'm dead again. No big deal.
Incoming.
Is she even wearing the helmet? Because he's got to be within like a 10-foot radius. Alright, why is the bird swimming? Alright, I don't understand these birds.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Eldritch Blast. Not that this is going to do much. Let's see. I was hoping that would help me see him. Oh well.
Not going to last much longer.
Making my move.
Can't give up. Not now.
Alright. First and foremost, jump over here. I said, jump over here. Next, tear her a new one. Not enough space. Fine. Drink this. And cast that. Then just simply walk over here.
Get these wounds taken care of.
Aura of murder.
Ready for this?
He is not ready for that. Ew.
Not going to last much longer.
You'll be fine. Just continue to heal us. Because Karlach's on the way. He's not going to live long. Hey, buddy. You hurt my friend.
I wonder what the next move is.
Will, you dork. I was in the middle of casting, you idiot. Murderous cut.
Worth a rummage?
Alright. Do we have any revivification scrolls? Revivify. We have 2, fortunately. Will, you dork. Look how much trouble you're costing me. Really? Really?
Defender of the people. I should get these wounds taken care of.
You dork.
Care of. This isn't good.
Fine. Here, how about this?
Very well.
both are dorks. Both of you. Shadowheart, Will, you're both dorks. Hey. Yes. Anybody want to say anything? Alright, let's just rest then. What now?
You sleep, but the wicked don't. Someone is here to disturb your rest.
Get the hells away from me!
Peace, brother. We're here to take you home.
The Master needs all 7 of us for the ceremony. Come with us and be reborn. We'll live again.
Not so much.
The rite. The Master needs him. He must attend.
Why should we let Cazador have all the fun? After all he's done to us. Vengeance will taste sweet, paired with ascension. You think he's ever kept a promise? He will never let us be free. You will know that. After all these centuries of torment, I know what you all want. More than power. More than to walk in the sun. You want to see him dead.
You're not wrong. Come on. Yes.
He is different. Stronger. Fire in his eyes. Maybe he could take Cazador's place. Maybe he could free us.
Perhaps we can get back at Cazador and finish the ritual. The 7 can unite and... Oh!
What's that? What's that all about?
The bonds hold. He owns us. We have no choice. We must obey. Get out of here, Astarion.
Before combat in our camp? Well, at least we're healed, and... Although she didn't get to rage. Yep. I was hoping the brutal jump would knock them prone, but I guess not. What was that? One of the fireworks I had, perhaps? Oh, just give me a second.
Grave mistake.
Really? What I would love to do right now is turn undead. But I think that would affect Astarion, too. Take this one.
Battle favors the fearless.
Ooh, if I wasn't at point-blank range with all these people. Good job, Will. 20% chance to hit, and you do it. Well done. Astarion, you had something to go invisible? Really? You look confused, friendo. Alright, why am I all shocked and whatnot? I don't know. Alright. Astarion, wherever you are, hope you're not in range. Go. Get a little Eldritch Blast going on here. Well, that's fine. I said, second hand. Did we miss an ad? Yeah, must have just missed an ad. Oh well. We'll play along a little longer than usual. Finish her. I'm sure that hit.
What a mess. Well, at least you've met my family now. He cannot, thanks to our wriggling friend.
Well, that's nice.
He will be furious. And he'll be even more furious when I get to that crypt and stop him. For what it's worth, thank you. No matter what happens down there, you helped me stand up against him.
You're, welcome.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Just thought of something.
Gale or Will, whoever was there. Where are you?
My favorite traveling companion.
Okay. We have someone who's invisible there. We're missing people.
I dare Cazador to send more lackeys our way. This is our territory. I'll crack anyone who tries to come into my house and hurt my people.
I love you.
I guess the vanilla-flavored tadpole has given us some enjoyable new tricks. But going half mind flayer? Not surprised you haven't tried it yourself yet.
Erlek, I don't really want to do this, but it's only a 7 to persuade her? Aww.
You've got to be kidding. You really want me to become a partial illithid? Wasn't a decade in Avernus punishment enough?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for doing this. Oh good, I failed. Nope, not going for inspiration.
I think you know that deep down. You have my answer, all right? Hey, soldier.
I don't want to force anything on her. I like her too much. Alright, let's try that napping again.
To put my hands on everything.
Maybe everybody will reappear in the morning. Yeah, it was Gale that went missing. What are you doing up here now, Will?
Vampire spawn. One's proven enough, let alone a horde of them.
Sleep is good. And yes, oh good, I failed, because I didn't want her really to take
I
it.
usually enjoy being woken up for. Still, better than not waking up at all. Or waking up as something else entirely.
True, considering we could become mind flayers at any minute. I know what you are, you know.
I brought my own pairing.
Yeah, yeah. What do you have to say, Mizora?
I've had my eye on you. Hot as brimstone, jagged as lightning, and seething like the river Styx. But there's something missing, isn't there? You're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane. Something more satisfying than mortal flesh, blood, and bone.
I have no idea what you're on about.
The mundanity of a life, ignorant to the thrills of the 9 hells. Yes, you're curious. Your eyes are lit like raging stars. You want what only I can give you. The ecstasy of agony, the pain of the damned, distilled into pure bliss. Beyond every climax you've known. The little death writ large.
Oh, really?
Smile, and I'll come to you.
I have no idea.
Down to rest. I will sate your most forbidden lusts. Or don't. And know the eternal
Maybe offering to make us a warlock?
The same thrills I offer you. Some experiences are better when shared.
Uh-huh. It almost sounds like she wants to go to bed with us. Yeah, exactly.
Then we'll keep it our little secret. Hand to beating heart.
Quick save. Smile.
Be ready.
Oh, really? This is all getting way too complicated.
What path lies before me?
Come here, Scratch.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Shaking my damn head? Is that what SMDH means?
To you. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Yeah, I don't know. Especially right now. They seem to have gone extra horny.
Let's talk.
Those vampire spawn came for Astarion, didn't they? Lucky for him that we were here to fight them off.
All right. Let's get out of here. Yeah, same. It's just ridiculous. Are you two coming? Hmm? Are you going to join me?
There is work to do.
Yes. You can't do it if you're standing over there. Well? Excuse the expression, but for shit's sake.
Where am I needed?
Over there. Too high? Too high. You literally jumped up over there. Why is that too high?
And I'm off.
Come on, we're not in combat. And in sister.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
It's good to be a gangster.
I'll take this way.
Too high. Really? You can jump there. But that's too high. Karlak, my number 2.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
The sluice gate.
These boots have seen everything.
Okay, what did we discover?
Seems simple enough. What's that?
Yeah, I noticed that. At their optimum levels, huh? Alright, I'm not actually seeing anything changing here. Okay, now the water level rising thing is correct. Or at least it has changed now. But the gate is open, so it's all irrelevant now, so. It is not encouraging. I'm just glad we weren't standing there. I have no idea where this is going. Or what I'm doing, really.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. These boots have seen everything. Free for the taking.
Alright. Nightblade. Nightblade, Nightblade. Doppelganger. Alright. More people to kill. Perfect.
Gods, it's hot in here. Easy hands.
Need to find a way forward.
What? That's not a thing. No. Impossible. Oh, there's more than I thought. Ionic backlash. I think I made his head explode. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Saved. Explode. Well, I'm sorry, friendo. It's not going to be easy for you to run away.
This is my time.
Is it, though? I was hoping that would pull him down here. Oh well.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Nothing's gonna stand in my way. Darn it.
Moving.
That's alright. Your time is over, my friend. Because you're facing Karlach one-on-one. Not a good situation. For you. Why? I was not moving out of range. I was moving there. Then I could still run over there and meet you.
This is my time.
Survival is all that matters.
Wow, that fight. That fight. All the Faceless know that you earned Orin's approval, Gaz. And managing the mad Rashimi is an important assignment, but you're letting this whole Jaheira impersonation go to your knobby head. You don't even drop out of it when the Stone Lord is asleep. Moreover, simulated boss or no, you don't have to be openly disrespectful when ordering the rest of us around. Your Harper gig won't last forever, and then you'll be one of us, one of the Shalar again. We'd rather be your friends. Vut. Yeah, I'll take that.
Anything of use?
How about him? Murderer's Cut. Nibbles for Snicker. Reminder self. We're almost out of those cobalt bits that Snicker is so fond of. Talk to Notar about hitting the sewers for another cobalt hunt. Yep. That be the one. Now the question is the one we met the impersonator? No, I don't have Jaheira. She died in battle. At Moonlight Towers. Or Moonrise Towers, whatever.
Another step forward. Don't mind if I do. Let's see what this does.
A series of line drawings in various stages of completion. Each grows more detailed than the last, as if the artist is struggling to remember exactly what the subject is. Some manner of furred rodent with an active, intelligent face. Splinter?
Something good here, I hope.
Probably. Boo and Minsk are supposed to be down here somewhere. Although, without Jaheira, apparently you can't get them. It's even possible that I just killed him as one of those beings, but unsure. Alright, don't really want to see where that leads just yet. Wanted posters.
I wonder what's past this.
I think we'll wrap up in a minute here. Supreme healing. 30 to 60 points. Wow. I want a lot of those. Alright. I guess we'll climb back down here. And as a group, go see what's up this ladder. See where we end up.
Be wary. Easy. This place is trapped. This place is hungry for blood.
Hmm.
I'd love to.
Erlak, break through this wall. At least, I think you might be able to. Guess not. Alright.
Let me at it.
Alright, we'll let this mystery simmer for a week. Let me go ahead and save it. The gardener's basement. Right? I don't want to kill either of them. I want to rescue Minsk. I want Minsk, but you have limited options if you don't have Jaheira, apparently. But anyway, thank you everyone for joining me today. I'll be back on Tuesday with more Uncharted. I think we're close to finishing it, but I'm not 100% sure. Is there anybody we can raid? Yeah, I love Uncharted so much. It is a great series, and I've been enjoying playing it again. And I don't know why I didn't bother playing it again before now, so... Silly me. Alright, we'll raid Ghost. Da-da-da-da. There we go. Let me make sure I got that right. Yep. Okay. So, I'll be back on Tuesday with Ghost Hacks Gaming. Not Ghost Hacks Gaming's Uncharted. And say hi to Ghost Hacks for me. And have a great day and great rest of your weekend. Take care. Bye.
The last to fall. I won't shed a tear for them to see. I won't have your name to call. to fall.